I would say in order of preference. First, second, and third choice.
Looking good, my man. Oh, where'd you get that?
What did your last servant die of?
Now, we really need to finalize your appearance schedule. Rio has been pestering me about your follow-up interview.
Hey, nerd.
I think we can get you that player feature next week after the interview for sports news.
Look, maybe we could just do them both at the same time. They're only gonna ask me the same questions anyway.
Alex, you need to build a rapport with your journalists. Every answer you give them needs to feel like an exclusive. This relationship is key to strengthening your brand.
Alex! Alex, will you at least say hello to your sister?
Kat, we're trying to finalize
Alex didn't know what to think. Showing up at the airport, a foreign city, you nowhere to be seen. Didn't anybody in your entourage think to remind you?
Entourage. Mom, chill. I'll be done in a sec.
I will not chill. You need to sort your priorities out. See, all of this? None of it's real, Alex. Do you think any of them would be here if your career ended tomorrow? Him? What about him? Family used to be everything to you. Now you're just surrounding yourself with hangers-on. You believe in your own hype.
Catherine, I don't believe that this is warranted.
Hard about the next word you say to me. Come on, love. I don't want to have to look at these people anymore. Let's get you something to eat.
Mom! Forget it, let's carry on.
Excellent. Max, schedule?
See?
So, if we...
Mom! Ah!
That was for leaving me at the airport.
Look. Things are just mad right now, and I guess I got caught up in all of that. It's not an excuse.
Apology accepted. If you come to supper with us.
Oh, right now is just
I'll
a
play you for
really
it.
bad...
I win, you come to supper. You win, you can go back to your little entourage or whatever you call it.
Here.
My end, your end. Has to be on the ground to score. First to 5.
Mom!
Go on, Kim.
All right.
You start.
Remember, you asked for it.
Yeah. Okay. Age before beauty.
That's right, respect your elders. Nice. Oh, there's one.
It's like playing against Ronaldo.
Come on.
Haha, there's one.
go.
That's number 5. Game. Well played.
Yeah, now what?
I'm sorry, today's just rough. I need to head back in. But I'll make it up to you tomorrow. We'll do something awesome, promise. Trust me.
Well, we wondered when the moment would arrive. It's about to arrive now. Alex Hunter to come on as a substitute and getting his instructions from the boss.
Well, it's about time as well. I think the game needs a change, and certainly this young lad can make a difference. Can he do so today?
Straight into the meat of the penalty area. Here's Ronaldo. Hunter. Marco Asensio. Just a couple of minutes left for play. Toni Kroos. And Hunter, what's he going to do? Well, it was fired straight at the keeper. No real difficulties for him. Hunter. This is Gareth Bale. Will there be a tangible end product? Well, can he make this move count? Bale's through ball. Hunter! Joy for the Merengues. Real Madrid have scored.
Well, they pushed and pushed. They tested and tested, and they got their reward. Well, it's not a brilliant goal, but it's a goal. It's in the back of the net. Keeper couldn't do anything about it.
And the goal again, albeit from a different angle.
Vision, precision, purpose. Today we perfect our passing game. Mr. Hunter, your focus and determination today was an example to us all. Thank you.
It is a colossal evening in the UEFA Champions League. The second leg of this quarter-final tie under the floodlights at the very compact Juventus Stadium. Real Madrid prevailing in the first leg. Derek Ray here in the commentary box, joined by Lee Dixon.
Yeah, it's hard enough playing Real Madrid on equal terms, but Juve are playing catch-up in this game. Very, very important they start quickly. Put Real Madrid under pressure. They don't want to concede an early goal, otherwise the tie will be over.
The Champions League quarter-final second leg commences. And the starting lineup for Juventus. If you like wingers, you'll love this, Lee.
Yeah, absolutely. I love to watch a winger play, especially with pace and power. The central striker will stay more or less in front of the goal. The support will be provided by the three central midfield players. The back four is pretty conventional, but the fullbacks will be asked to support from behind.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. This particular setup is becoming more and more in favour.
Yes, Derek, one central striker, two wingers who will provide the width, a very narrow three in midfield. The back four, the two full-backs will be expected to support, but also defend and help out the centre-backs.
Casemiro. Barzagli with the block. And it might be. Not far away at all with the volley.
Well, to catch it like that, you've got to have really good technique, and oh, so close.
Hunter. And a fine pass placed by Alex Hunter. Gareth Bale. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
I cannot believe he's kept that out the net. Absolutely amazing.
Fired over, Marco Asensio! And clears his lines. Toni Kroos. Opportunity, Hunter. So, a Real Madrid corner. This is Kroos. And Hunter, what's he going to do? High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, it's all about timing. You've got to wait for the ball to come down, and he's very, very unlucky.
Casemiro. This is Kroos. Hunter feeding it through. And on the basis of that effort, quite clearly, he's not wearing his shooting boots at the moment.
Well, it was a strong effort, used his laces, but screwed it well off target.
Here is Marco Asensio. Matuidi. Pjanic now. Bentancur with it. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. Oh, a truly magnificent piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, it is his job to...
First half completed then, here at the home of Juventus. Second and decisive leg of this Champions League quarter-final, and the second half begins. Now Casemiro. Joao Cancelo. Well, can he make this move count? And Varane foiling them. Carvajal. Modric. Here's Carvajal. How about the grades for Cristiano Ronaldo so far? He could improve. Simple save for the keeper.
Well, he had to pick the flight of the ball up, that was all. Got behind it. Good save.
Oh, he's through here. Only the keeper to beat. The opening goal. Due reward for their efforts.
Well, they've made the pressure count. They really deserve this lead. Well, just look at this. They all back off him, and he takes the advantage. He goes through 1, 2, 3. In the end, it's a wonderful solo goal.
And the goal that was scored, well worth another look, Lee. Well, it's turned into a runaway on aggregate, 4-0. Pjanic. Hunter, what's he going to do? Isco. Alex Hunter. Still possibilities. Mandzukic. Cristiano Ronaldo. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Mandzukic. Ronaldo at the ready. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Now Matuidi. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Effective challenge. For the third year running, Real Madrid are the victors in the Champions League against Juventus, and the Merengues will go through to the semi-final.
Literally just too strong for them. Real Madrid have quality right throughout the team, from 1 to 11. Everywhere you look, there's quality players.
There's maybe an obvious answer to this question, Lee, but are Real Madrid favourites to win the trophy now?
Well, I picked them before the tournament started. I'm not changing my mind now. It's a semi-final.
Don't forget, we'll have all the action from the semi-final right here on EA TV. We look forward to the pleasure of your company.
Crossing. It's basic, but it's the most reliable way to create chances. Let's get to work. I never get tired of seeing young players rise to the challenge and improve. You showed me that today, Hunter. Thank you.
Hi there once again, Martin Tyler here, along with Alan Smith. I hope you're enjoying our coverage of the Women's World Cup here in France, and we're just minutes away from the start of the quarter-final between the USA and Australia.
Yeah, getting towards the sharp end of this competition, and the Americans seem to be getting stronger with each passing round and gaining in belief that they can go on and claim that record-breaking fourth title.
Enjoy the game.
Well, the build-up's over, and Australia have got the game underway. Australia go into this game with these 11 players. Well, we've gone with a 4-3-3 formation here for them. Is that the way you see it, Alan?
Yeah, I mean, it can be adjusted. It could almost be a 4-5-1 if they decide to come over all defensive, this team. But if they're on the front foot, that three up front can...
Warren! The shot gets blocked. Hunter! Supporting player alongside. It's with Lloyd here. Lindsay Horan. Patience is the name of the game at the moment. Hunter, and shoots! Comes out off the goalkeeper.
Yeah, it is growing all the time, and there's been so much investment.
Morgan! And the goalkeeper got a touch to that. Fine save. It will be a corner. In goes the corner. Really put into the mix from the corner, but somehow evading everyone. Disappointed that that didn't lead to more. It's Ford. Now Morgan. It's with Lloyd here. Well, that's not so much an interception as a poor pass. Lovely ball. Played in the clear. Ford! And they've put away the first goal of the game. Well, that showed great quality there as she put her laces through the ball from very close in.
Well, I think the stanchion's still rattling after that strike.
So the first goal, it's 1-0. And Morgan. Morgan. Hunter. Heath. Short. Some options now for the pass. Lindsay Horan now. Morgan! Not far away at all.
Well, if they keep creating chances, I'm sure they'll take one. That was a decent effort, you know.
Lindsay Horan. Hunter. Now it's Rapinoe. Probing away, trying to find room for a shot maybe. That's a combination. To get the equaliser! He blocked it then. And that's dealt with the problem.
The referee has indicated...
Well, there's going to be 3 minutes added on.
Of 3
And
minutes
Morgan.
of added time.
Good cross into the near post. And no wonder they celebrate. That is the equaliser. Oh, great goal, Alan.
Well, it's come in from a long way out, and from that angle, it's not always easy to finish.
Defenders caught out by it in the end. Different angle on it here. So away we go at 1-1. Here's Kelland Knight and Kennedy. Half-time in the quarter-final. No real pointers so far, Alan. It's still level.
Yeah, they've just been feeling each other out. It's been a game of chess almost in that first half.
And we're back underway in this quarter-final between the USA and Australia. Lindsay Horan. Well, here comes the support. Can pull it back here to set up a chance. Van Egmond. Here's Kelland Knight. Clever ball. Delivered into the box. Wonderful header!
Oh, lovely glance that.
Great power with the header. Excellently placed. Fine goal.
Well, I've always been an admirer of good headers, and this was certainly one of those. A thumping effort.
Well, they were caught out here by this quick counter-attack against the run of play.
Yeah, I mean, they had to stick together there. Come under a lot of pressure, but with the pace in the team, that was always likely.
And we restart the game 2-1. Sauerbrunn. It's with Lloyd here. Hunter. Really get at the opposition here. The equaliser here. That is a fantastic goal.
Oh, this is end-to-end stuff, isn't it? I hope we're in for a bit more of the same.
Strong headwork, really, and a very good goal.
Yeah, all she had to do there, Martin, really was to get a good contact, and the keeper had no chance.
Well, it's a goal worth replaying over and over again, isn't it? Extraordinary game here. Two very well matched teams, and they're trading goal for goal in the game. Substitution imminent now. Tobin Heath. Lindsay Horan. Hunter. Lovely, incisive pass. A lot of defenders between them and the goal, but they still got the ball. Can put them in front here. Oh, they've got another one. Well, it's a super period of the game for this team. To get one goal was excellent, but now they've doubled their money. And here is another angle on that goal. Well, plenty of goals here today, 3-2. Well, we're two-thirds of the way through the 90 minutes, half an hour to go. Spotted that well and intercepted. Hunter. Hunter. Lloyd. Rapinoe. Should be. Well, that could be the insurance goal here.
That little bit of daylight that they were after.
Well, she's doubled up here. That's a terrific effort. And I think the confidence from the first goal certainly helped with the second. Well, I want to see this again, this goal. Well played, USA.
Well, they've looked so strong throughout this tournament, and they did out there today. Even when they face a challenge as big as this one, they always seem to find a way, they always step up to the mark.
Don't forget that semi-final, which is coming up in a few days. You can watch all the action live on EA TV.
Clean contact, precise passes. We move the ball like we can, and we'll own possession for 90 minutes. Show me. On the U.S. women's national team, we give credit where credit is due. And today, Kim Hunter earned that credit. Fantastic work, Kim.
Well, she thinks I should go pro. I mean, an agent like her, I should probably take her advice, right?
And not go to college? Don't know about that.
But you said the game's exploding, opportunities, the going pro is a real option.
I said it makes you think, not that you should do it.
Oh, she said I'm a real game changer.
She said that?
Yeah, but I mean, you know, agents, you're the best, you're the greatest, where's my 20%, right?
Hunter, tell me I did not just hear that. You've been speaking to an agent? Do you know the team rules about discussing contracts while on international duty?
Yes, we were just talking.
Get outside, now!
Who was she talking to?
What, has this all gone to your head? You think the rules don't apply to you? Give me one good reason I shouldn't send you home right now.
I'm sorry. My brother came to visit me, and he brought his agent with him, and she just started talking. It wasn't planned. I thought she was just being friendly. But it won't happen again, I promise. Being here, being part of this team, it means everything to me.
All right. This is your final warning, Hunter.
Going pro to high school is a real
You
option.
could blaze a trail through this women's game.
Tournament isn't there was a time when the women's game drew as big a crowds as the men's.
Sometimes I forget you're only 17.
Hunter!
Closest making
Change the
headlines
way
at the World Cup.
Hunter!
It has been a fantastic tournament here in France, the Women's World Cup. I'm Martin Tyler and my co-commentator Alan Smith. We've enjoyed it immensely. We're down to the last 4 teams and a semi-final, USA against Germany. Tremendous anticipation for that, but the tournament's been great, Alan, hasn't it?
We've seen some wonderful football, we really have, and I hope it hasn't finished, and I don't think it has. I think we'll see a good spectacle here, and the last thing you want to do in a semi-final is lose. That goes without saying, and playing in that 3rd, 4th playoff match. Both teams desperate to win, get to the final.
Action underway, all set in motion by the USA. And this is how the USA line up. So, Alan, 4-4-2?
Yeah, I think it looks that way, Martin. Yes, it's the conventional shape. It's the one that the manager prefers.
Today's Germany team is this. And the opposition, Alan, also 4-4-2 today.
Yeah, and it'll be interesting to see whether these two teams do actually cancel each other out.
Opportunity to cross it now. Horan. Doing well to keep the ball. Shot on! Well, they're doing their marking properly at the corner here. It looks like it anyway. Let's have a look at a player on each side, Alan, who could influence the game today.
Well, they could. 2 crowd favourites, 2 favourites of the managers as well, and you can understand why, given the talent they've both got.
Magul. Here's Debritz. And shoots! Right from the kickoff. They look like scoring, they have now.
Sharp from the off, and what a good goal.
just outside the penalty area. She's fired it home.
Well, she enjoyed that, and the crowd certainly did too.
And here is another angle on that goal. Looking good for Germany. They now lead. Hunter. They are different occasions, Alan, as I'm sure you've experienced many times, semi-finals.
They are, yes, of course, because you're so close to the big showpiece occasion, but in many ways so...
Surely, the equaliser! Not far away at all.
Well, if they keep creating chances, I'm sure they'll take one. That was a decent effort, you know.
Heath. It's with Lloyd here. Hunter. Heath. Shots on here. And yes, a goal! And they're level. From a long way out, she's produced something very special.
Well, the goalkeeper, for certain, was not expecting that. I wasn't either, to be honest.
Hunter. Delivery to the far post. And they've cut it out. Free kick to Germany. So it's half-time, and who's going to get to the final is going to be decided in the second half today.
Yeah, we haven't learnt an awful lot about these two teams. Certainly difficult to call a winner.
Hunter. Chance to put it in the box from here. Possession is the name of the game for this team. Chance from... saw the goal and went for it. Super goal.
It's got to go down, I think, as one of the goals of the season, because it wasn't just about the finish, it was that marvellous build-up play. So many players involved in it.
Well, they've been working hard for this, and they've got it. And surely the victory with it.
Well, they are known as a very fit team that can go to the very end, and that's paid dividends here, I think.
They've made it. The USA are through to the final of the Women's World Cup.
Hunter! You did good out there, kid. Come on. Enjoy yourself. You've earned it.
Thanks, Coach. Thank you.
Kim Hunter. You are 17 years old and you've qualified for the World Cup final. Tell us how you're feeling right now.
It's kind of hard to explain. I have so many emotions flying around at the same time. I'm feeling proud and nervous, relieved, excited, sad.
Sad?
Well, I don't know, it's weird, right? I guess it's because the tournament is nearly over and I don't want it to be. You know, it's my first World Cup and it's special to me, obviously, and to think it'll all be finished soon is... Whatever happens in the final is sad. I know that's dumb, right?
No. No, it's not. When you put it like that, it makes perfect sense. Thank you for your honesty, Kim.
Sure.
Well, this is a stadium I'm sure you'll recognise, the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. Alan Smith alongside me, Martin Tyler, and we'll be your commentary team today. Alan, the statistics are clear, aren't they? Real Madrid win these 4 games and they will be champions.
Yeah, it's been such a competitive season, hasn't it, with Barca and Atletico pushing them all the way, but I have to say that Real play the way that they have been, I think they're going to be fine.
They do have Barcelona next, of course, after today. This is the Real Madrid lineup. Well, we've gone with a 4-3-3 formation here for them. Is that the way you see it, Alan?
Yeah, I mean, it can be adjusted. It could almost be a 4-5-1 if they decide to come over all defensive, this team. But if they're on the front foot, that 3 up front can cause the opposition back 4 some problems.
And this is today's lineup for the visiting team. Well, we put it up, and what looks, Alan, very defensive, but there's flexibility, isn't there, in the side?
Yeah, and I think with his shape, so much depends on the wing-backs, how much they are allowed to get forward and what they can do when they do get forward.
Everybody knows the Bernabeu Stadium here in Madrid, Alan, but perhaps not why it's called Santiago Bernabeu. He was a man of all parts for the club, a real one-club man, player, director of football, coach, manager, president.
Yeah, not many associated more closely with this football club than old Santiago from 1911 to 1978. Quite incredible.
Kroos. Well, I like the look of this attack. Alex Hunter. Got past him. Hunter! And that is a corner for Real Madrid. He's put in the corner. That's out of danger there with that clearance. Bale. And here's the shot. Powerful drive. Close enough to suggest, have another go, son.
Yeah, strong shot. I think the keeper saw it coming all the way, though.
Put into the middle. It's bounced back off the bar. He thought that first one was in. Bounced back off the frame of the goal. Modric. This is an exercise in patience as they try to get an opening. Alex Hunter. Well, he has got a chance to get the cross in. Modric. Well, he's had a go. He thought he might have connected a bit better than that. It's a simple save in the end. They're playing a lot through Toni Kroos.
Makes the game look so simple.
And there is the half-time whistle, 0-0 at the break. Well, he's been in the game, hasn't he? That's the best we can say for him. But not everything he's tried has come off.
Didn't quite have the impact I was expecting at the start, but time to remedy that.
Here in the Bernabeu, we're underway in the second half.
Got to pass the ball a bit better than this if they're going to make progress, giving it straight away.
Marcelo. Kroos. Here's Alex Hunter. Hunter! Well, that was the chance for Real Madrid to get the first goal of this game.
They should be a goal up, shouldn't they?
I think he saw the look from the other player and saw where the pass was going and read it.
And shoots!
Looked to kid the goalkeeper, really, to play that in, but he played it wide.
Real Madrid want to make an alteration from the bench. Some options now for the pass.
Hunter. Isco.
And now the shot! That's the breakthrough! It's been a very good start to this game. And they've got the goal that really their football has suggested would come. You wonder whether missing chances would leave them regretting those misses. But now they've opened the scoring, and you would feel that they'll go on and win from here.
There's almost an air of, well, we expected this when the goal was celebrated, nothing too extravagant. I think they know they're the better side and they expect to win.
No, I think they do. There's a certain swagger to their play and inner self-belief. They know they're better and they're showing it out on that pitch.
It's Isco. Hunter. Casemiro. Goal! Off the post and in. That was perhaps the place where it was impossible to save it. No goalkeeper could have reached that. It clips the post on the way in.
Yeah, really good strike. It took it early as well, and I think that's what caught the goalie off guard as much as anything.
And the time to be added on here is a minimum of 3 minutes.
Oh, he's cut that out well read.
Marco Asensio. And he scores.
Well, that really is rubbing salt into the wounds. It's been a one-horse race out there today.
It's another late goal to emphasise the gulf between the two sides today.
Yeah, and it's been that type of match. I think everybody out there, the strikers particularly, want to increase the goal tallies. They've done it. Well, it's great when a plan comes together and the manager doubly delighted with the way his team are playing.
There's no doubt that the scoreline reflects realistically the nature of the game. There's nothing false about it. They've thoroughly deserved to be so far ahead. Referee sees that as a foul, and it is a free kick. Well, he's reached that spectacularly.
I thought that was in, Martin, I've got to say.
There'll be a signal here at the corner. Swung in from the corner. Great move, great goal. It's a well-worked corner, it's a well-worked goal.
Well, I think there's been a bit of practice gone into this corner because they all knew what they were doing. Boy, did it come off.
Well, that really has finished the job perfectly. They've dominated the match.
Yeah, ruthless. They weren't going to go easy on the opposition. Thoroughly professional performance.
It is now an extraordinary lead, and you could say really game over. Job done here by Real Madrid. Another 3 points, and that's all that matters really in the run-in.
Yeah, and I think they sent out a message today, Martin, the way that they went about the business. They were nice and composed and played some good football. Nerves not getting to them.
Barcelona at the Bernabeu next. Can't wait.
No, set up perfectly. That is going to be watched by millions around the world.
And if you can't get a ticket for the game, watch it with us live on EA TV.
Have the interview at 11. The shoot at 2:30, and then that gala dinner tonight.
Yeah. So much for a day off.
Superstars don't get days off. That's why they're superstars. Today is just another step towards what we're trying to achieve. Getting your brand out there. I'm going to wait for you in the car. And hurry up, you're already late.
Got something on your shirt.
What? Really?
Too easy.
Can't believe you're leaving already.
Got a World Cup to prepare for.
You sure you can't come to the airport with us? Give your sister a proper send-off.
We could even hang out for a bit. We'll grab some lunch, see some sights. Still haven't seen the Prado. You know, sibling bonding.
Wish I could stay, I really do. But BU reckons today could be a massive one for Brand Hunter.
Yes, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah, you fly safe.
Bye.
And so the floodlights are shining down on the Bernabeu. Just 4 teams remain in the Champions League, and we've got a belter of a semi-final for you as Real Madrid take on Manchester City. This is Derek Ray. I'm joined for commentary on this first leg by Lee Dixon. And Lee, so many talking points.
Absolutely. How lucky am I watching my boyhood team, Manchester City, play the might of Real Madrid with such glorious history in the Champions League. Manchester City not so, but they won't take this game lightly. Real Madrid will be prepared, make no mistake about that. They'll know everything they need to know about this Manchester City team. I'm very, very excited about this one, Derek.
Yeah, that makes 2 of us. European glory as far as Manchester City are concerned. Their first semi-final experience was back in 2016 when they were edged out 1-0 on aggregate by Real Madrid. Lee.
Yeah, I think they're a better side now, I really do, and I think the progression to the final will be that progress that the owners and the coach is looking for. I fully expect them to go on to the final and maybe win that big trophy.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. This particular setup is becoming more and more in favour.
Yes, Derek, one central striker, two wingers who will provide the width, a very narrow three in midfield. The back four, the two full-backs will be expected to support, but also defend and help out the centre-backs.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. And they are a team, Lee, known for their aggressive high pressing.
Well, absolutely, that takes a lot of hard work, a lot of organisation, force the opposition to make early passes. The weakness of it, if you beat the high press, you can get exposed at the back.
And underway now in this Champions League semi-final first leg. Modric. It's with Alex Hunter. Well, every attacker will take issue with a decision like that, but onside, I think the officials got it correct.
Well, you run the risk when you play on the last defender, and he was so close to staying onside.
Sergio Aguero has it. De Bruyne now. It's with David Silva. And Aguero. And Sterling has it. And the shot decidedly lacking accuracy.
Well, he had other options as well, but he chose to shoot.
As deep-lying playmakers go, Luka Modric has few that can match him. What do you expect to see from Modric?
Well, he'll run the game, he really does. He wants to be on the ball. He wants to move players in front of him so he can find that lethal pass.
Clattered away. And it's gone out for a throw-in to Real Madrid. Hunter. It's with Mendy. Laporte. The tackle crisp and accurate. He has teammates to play it to. Toni Kroos. Ederson was always likely to catch that one. Now Mendy. The ball with Luka Modric. Lovely ball from Hunter. And he might be through here. And the cross is very much on. The defender doing his job. Luka Modric. Carvajal. And Kroos. Hunter! And a pretty straightforward stop for the goalkeeper there.
Yeah, weak shot, straight at him, no problem for the goalie.
And Marco Asensio. Toni Kroos. It might be the moment to get them ahead. The first goal of the match, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them.
It's taken a while, but the pressure's taken its toll. Well, it's not a brilliant goal, but it's a goal. It's in the back of the net. Keeper couldn't do anything about it.
It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. The referee has deemed that to be a bookable offence.
Absolutely, agree with that one.
And a no-nonsense clearance. Casemiro. Marcelo. Hunter. Marco Asensio. Real Madrid moving the ball with purpose. What can they do from this position? Modric. Alex Hunter. And Kroos. Oh, he's knocking on the door. And the goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, you tell youngsters in that position just to hit the target. You can't score unless you do. And on this occasion he does, and he scores.
Let's have another view of that goal. Was that the best option to fire it towards goal from that position?
Well, my question to him is why? Why are you shooting from that distance?
De Bruyne. Sané. Sergio Aguero has it. An authoritative challenge. Corner for Manchester City. David Silva's corner. And you need your defender to take charge. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu.
Hey, Kev. All right, mate. I haven't seen you since that FIFA Say No to Racism gala. How you been?
Pretty good. Working hard these days. Playing lots of football. You know how it is.
I do. It's relentless. But you know what they say. No rest for the wicked.
Especially when you're all over the media like you are. Don't know where you find the time, man.
Bro, I don't. It's mad.
I bet.
See you back out there then?
Yeah. Finish strong. But not too strong.
No promises, yeah?
Bernardo Silva. And Aguero. And Bernardo Silva has it. And a pretty straightforward stop for the goalkeeper there.
Yeah, weak shot, straight at him, no problem for the goalie.
Targets available, cross comes in. Thundered clear. Marcelo. Casemiro. Hunter! Well, he had designs on a double, but the goalkeeper wasn't having it. The final whistle. This first leg comes to an end, and the advantage lies with Real Madrid.
Yeah, absolutely. Semi-finals, doesn't matter how you play, doesn't matter how you get the job done. Real Madrid have done it tonight, and they'll look at the second leg, very hopeful to go to the final. On the other hand, Manchester City are playing catch-up.
Well, the focus of attention now switches to that second leg. Can Real Madrid finish the job? Tune in on EA TV next time to find out. Hello and welcome to the football hotbed that is Manchester. My name's Derek Ray. I'm joined by the former England international Lee Dixon, and it is Manchester City against Real Madrid in the Champions League semi-final second leg. Real Madrid in the driving seat, having prevailed in the first match at the Bernabeu. Lee, a lot of talking points.
Absolutely. Have I missed something, Derek? Are Real Madrid in the final already, reading the Spanish newspapers? I'll tell you something, if I was in the City dressing room, I'd be getting those articles and pinning them on the dressing room wall. This tie's not over yet.
Fans of our vintage will remember Main Road, Manchester City's former home. But for younger supporters, it's all about this ground, Lee.
Yeah, it is. I used to stand on the Kippax at Main Road, my boyhood team. And it's also the only football stadium in Manchester, because obviously Manchester United, to the joke of the Manchester United fans, is in Salford City, which is 3 or 4 miles down the road. So that's a little joke that passes round the City fans.
Lee Dixon, there's no getting away from the fact that Real Madrid are Champions League royalty.
Absolutely, Derek. There's certain clubs around the world, Barcelona, Manchester United, teams like that with huge histories, and Real Madrid are right up there. They've won everything.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. This particular setup is becoming more and more in favour.
Yes, Derek, one central striker, 2 wingers who will provide the width, a very narrow 3 in midfield, a back 4, the 2 full-backs will be expected to support, but also defend and help out the centre-backs.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. We're thinking 4-3-3.
Yeah, one central striker, Derek. The width comes from the wingers who will stay high and wide. A very narrow midfield and a conventional back 4.
And now Kevin De Bruyne. A lot of momentum about this Manchester City attack. What can they do from here? Nacho Fernandez. A City free kick forthcoming. Well, the clearance half-hearted. Toni Kroos. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Immaculately placed by Casemiro. This is Sergio Ramos. This is Kroos. And Hunter, what's he going to do? Is it going to be? He was certainly in, the chance was there, but credit has to go to the defender, Lee.
Well, part of a defender's job is to put players off doing their job, and that's exactly what they do there.
Gareth Bale. Toni Kroos. Luka Modric. Alex Hunter. So, a Real Madrid corner. Over it comes. Can they slot it home? Well, another wonderful save to add to his portfolio. David Silva. Fernandinho with it. De Bruyne. Now, what can he do here? It's there for him. Unable to find the back of the net, and still a lot of work ahead of him here.
Well, he'd probably be surprised if he scored from there, but it is worth an effort.
Modric. Bale. And Hunter, what's he going to do? He cuts it back. And it's in from Gareth Bale. He makes it count.
Well, let's see that one again. It's all about the contact, does everything right. He's not bothered where the goal is. He knows where it is. He gets a beautiful strike on it.
Slightly different vantage point in terms of the goal that was scored. Pretty convincing looking aggregate score of 3-0.
Real Madrid goal, number
De
11,
Bruyne now.
Gareth Bale.
The half-time whistle here in Manchester, and it seems pretty inevitable that we're 45 minutes away from Real Madrid reaching another Champions League final.
Yeah, absolutely. They fully deserved their lead. Real Madrid have been the better side. But this is where your senior players come into their own. It's 0-0 as far as all those players in the Real Madrid dressing room are concerned. Go round, tell everybody the job's still not over. 45 minutes to go.
The ball with Luka Modric. Toni Kroos. Gareth Bale. And scope for the cross. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, here we see a better angle on it. There's nothing the keeper can do. A significant deflection, and he's beaten.
Well, let's take another look at that goal, shall we? Well, it's turned into a runaway on aggregate 4-0. De Bruyne now.
Casemiro.
David Silva. Sloppy from Sané. Immaculately placed by Casemiro. Hunter! Can they put it away? He's going forward well here. Alex Hunter. He scored! And a wonderful save.
All types of save keepers, mate, but that's really important. Look how close the striker gets.
Here is Marco Asensio. Marcelo. And you need your defender to take charge.
Substitution for Manchester City.
And Manchester City will go to their bench.
Number 17, Kevin De Bruyne. To be replaced by number 20, Bernardo Silva.
Nacho Fernandez. Bale. And Hunter, what's he going to do? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Given away. Aguero! And a goal for City!
The crowd have gone crazy, and quite rightly so. What a finish that is. Well, here's the replay. Sometimes keepers use those posts as the part of their defence, but not on that occasion. In off the woodwork.
Well, the goal again, albeit from a different angle. Alex Hunter. Well, let's see, does he mean business? Oh, the block from Company. And the decision is one of offside here. They will now make use of their substitutes bench.
Coming onto the pitch, number 5, Rafael Varane.
Given away by City. Inside the final and slipped through by Ilkay Gundogan. Is he going to punish them here? Gundogan, effective piece of attacking play. Fernandinho. The man from Costa Rica with a brilliant diving save.
Oh, Navas, what a save. Let me see that one again.
Now the execution of the corner. It's not a particularly good corner there. We have entered the final minute of normal time. Full time in Manchester and Real Madrid are through to the Champions League final.
Well, incredible scenes, Derek. Just look at the players celebrating. No one more than Alex Hunter. What a night for the young man.
No doubt the celebrations will be short-lived, Lee, as they start to turn their attention to the final.
Hi there, everybody. It's another challenge for these two teams and a challenge for us in the commentary box, as always. I'm Martin Tyler. Alan Smith's with me.
Not too much of a challenge, I don't think. It should be a good game, this.
City lineup. Number 12.
Cardiff City in our match today against Tottenham.
Number 2.
These are the facts and figures so far as Spurs push for the title. 4 games to go. They've got to win them all and hope that their rivals do slip up.
Yeah, and no point in these players worrying about what their rivals are doing elsewhere. They've got to focus on the job in hand, and that means going out there, playing well, relaxing if they can, and winning this match.
Well, this could be a terrific contest, and it's underway now. Now, this is the Cardiff City lineup today for you. The system that we think they're going to go with is 4-5-1. That one striker will need a bit of support.
Yeah, you do not want him to be left isolated. Otherwise, this formation will not work.
This is today's Tottenham Hotspur team. He looks as though the manager's set up a team here. Whatever happens, we're not going to be beaten today.
Does look that way, doesn't it? And I hope it's not a dull affair, this, because we've seen this manager set up teams in the past and just concentrating on a clean sheet.
Well, here comes the support. Kieran Trippier going forward well. Short passes, but they're keeping the ball in towards the near post. He had to clear it, even at the expense of a corner. When we're assessing Tottenham Hotspur, I think this man is a potential game changer.
3 in his last match, a hat-trick and the match ball.
Played in by Ericsson. Williams! Reaching for it a little bit with the header, and that's the expected result.
Back to the training ground, I think.
Eriksson. Maybe he'll cross it here. Lucas is in the middle. It has hit the frame of the goal.
Well, unlucky there. He's gone for placement. Inches away from scoring.
Williams. Lucas. Lovely ball. Sissoko. Williams! A really great goal.
Well, his timing had to be spot on there, Martin, with that volley, and it was.
What a wonderful volley.
It's a wonderful ability to have, isn't it, to connect so sweetly. It's all about timing that volley.
Well, it's a goal worth replaying over and over again, isn't it?
He's not the easiest of managers to work for, I know that, but these players are doing what he demanded beforehand now.
Saved his side, really, with that interception. That's safely away.
Well, Tottenham haven't been absolutely on top of their game, but they are on the right side of the scoreline as we look towards half-time and maybe assess whether they can push on in the second half or whether they might be caught.
And now the shot! And that's deflected behind. It will be a corner.
Well, those fans haven't seen the ball up this end for ages, it seems. A chance here, though. Good delivery into the box. Chance for an equaliser.
Musa Sissoko. Christian Eriksen. Shots on here. He's gone for the volley, and it nearly paid off.
Yeah, really good technique there. Known for that kind of volley.
Here's Reed. Harris. Tottenham Hotspur in possession here. Dele Alli. So it's 1-0 here as the half-time whistle goes. Well, we wrap up the first half here with your thoughts on Danny Williams, who's looked very encouraging, Alan.
Yeah, I thought he looked lively in that first half. Really sharp and obviously got the goal. Another 45 of that and he'll be well pleased.
Pressed and won the ball well forward. He's got his shot off now. A chance for his second goal of the match. Swung in from the corner. Chance to cross it. The shot's on! Oh, it's come off the goalkeeper, still in play. Now he can cross it. Carrying the ball forward. He looks dangerous too. It's Danny Williams.
Substitution for Tottenham Hotspur.
Tottenham have got a corner now.
Number 17, Musa Sissoko. Coming onto the pitch, number 15, Eric Dyer.
Eriksson played it in. Great chance to get a greater hold on the game.
They might just live to regret that miss.
Moving forward with some danger to the opposition now they're here. Good width in the attack here, looking for a cross at the end of it. Song. On to Danny Rose. Lamella. Shots on here. Goalkeeper can only parry it out. He can clear it here. And 20 minutes to go.
It's been a very enjoyable game, particularly I think for the Tottenham supporters who will be pleased with the consistency that their team have shown.
A try one now. Was a chance maybe to hit the target. He certainly went for strength.
Nothing wrong with the connection either.
It's a splendid outcome in the end for Spurs. 3 more points as they push for the title.
Well, look at the players down there. They know it was big. And the way they went about their work today, spoke volumes, I think, for the character. We've just got to continue it now.
How about a little tackling today? I think that sounds like a great idea. All right, good session today. You in particular, lad. Well done. That's it, son! Elevation, power and precision. Hey, not a keeper in the land who's keeping that out.
Thanks, boss.
Nice work. Reckon you're ready to take on that brother of yours now? Right, I'm off. 40-minute drive home from your secret little training ground.
Wouldn't believe it at first, but here you are.
Are you kidding me?
Do you know what? When they told me my little brother, a Premier League striker, was putting in extra sessions at our old pitch. Well, I had to come see it for myself, didn't I?
Great, so you've seen it, so now you can see yourself out.
That wasn't a terrible header. Unmarked. But you'd never win that ball off me, mate. Not tonight. Not tomorrow. Not ever.
Let's find out, shall we?
Boss, I don't think that's such a good
I
idea.
wasn't asking, Danny. First to 5. Go on, let's go.
Just like old times.
Ball's coming in. Here's one. Ready, boys? Come on. Ball's coming in. Come on, Terry, that's 2. That's the way, Danny. Ball's coming in. Here's one. All right, I'm going. Here's 3. Ready, boys?
Come on, we gotta do better than that.
Ball's coming in. Oof. Ball's coming in.
That's 4. Oh, you boys are getting on. That's 5.
Right, that's enough of that. Wife's going to be fuming. Danny, team meeting before the match tomorrow.
Yes, boss.
Well, broken clocks and all that.
Yeah, we'll see, won't we, Terry?
Yeah, we will.
Here we go, lads. Back at the grindstone. Let's show the gaffer why he pays you.
Come on, find the space.
Pass around, not through, guys. Drop. Pick them up. Come on. Come on, guys. Great training. Very pleased with the work on display. Well done. Only 4 teams remain alive in the Champions League. Anticipation levels are certainly growing ahead of kick-off. I'm Derek Ray, and with me to chronicle the action as it unfolds is a man who played in this competition for Arsenal, Lee Dixon.
Thank you, Derek, in for a real cracker with this one. Spurs v PSG, 11 v 11, but just look at the Williams brothers, matched against each other again today. Who will come out on top? Who knows?
Number 20, Dele Alli. Number 14, Philip Bernard. Number 7, Hong Min Son.
Say a few years ago, Tottenham fans would have been pinching themselves at the very thought of their team competing in a Champions League semi-final league.
Well, there'll be an ex-Arsenal player pinching himself as well, but you have to say they've done brilliantly well to get to the semi-final. Can they just push themselves that one step further and get to that illustrious final?
And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Fairly conventional 4-5-1 setup.
Yeah, that back four will be protected throughout the game with the 5 midfield players in front of them. Really important that they do support that lone striker when they do have the ball.
And the PSG team looks like this. It looks like a conventional 4-4-2.
A preferred formation by Arsene Wenger when he arrived at Arsenal. 2 main strikers, 4 across the midfield. Really important for the full-backs to link up with the wide midfielders in this system.
And underway now in this Champions League semi-final first leg. Trippier now. Eriksen. Dele Alli now. Well, I can remember watching PSG when they didn't have the attached glamour that is part of the story now. It's always intriguing watching them in the Champions League these days, Lee.
Well, it is when they're in a position.
And in with a real chance. Only the keeper to beat. That will give them quite the lift. An early opening goal, Lee.
Well, you always want to start quickly, and there's certainly a quick start there. What a finish. Well, let's see that again. Once he gets into his stride, he just strolls past players. What a lovely solo. Wonderful effort this is.
Well, let's go back to the goal that was scored.
Can they produce it on the pitch? No good spending the money if you don't get to the finals and then win trophies. So, a lot of pressure on the players. The Parisian fans certainly expect.
Eriksen. Spurs passing it around nicely. Danny Williams! Corner kick then for Spurs. Responsible for the corner here, Eric Lamela. And here is Son, and held with ease by Areola. So the corner played into the box. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. Here is Juan Bernat. Well, can he make this move count? Draxler! I must admit, I thought he was going to score with that header.
Yeah, it was a quality cross and he gets up well and it's just wide.
And the ball with Williams. Son. Dele Alli now. Great ball from Dele Alli. Now, will they do it from here? Williams! And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here.
Well, here's the replay and the power he's got on the shot nearly knocks the bar off the post. What a finish that is.
Well, the goal again, albeit from a different angle. It's going their way, 2-0.
For Tottenham Hotspur.
Marquinhos.
Gary Williams.
Son with the pass, but not what he had in mind. Here's Rose. And now... Oh, he's through here. Only the keeper to beat. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Neymar. Space and time for the cross. Inside he goes. Oh dear, I think he's left his shooting boots behind in the dressing room.
Well, it was well worth the effort. Poor technique, really. Should do better than that.
No more time left. That is it for the first half here at the home of Tottenham.
Oi! Calm, guys. Calm. We don't need this. Okay, just play the game.
Yeah, we'll have a word with your teammate. He's the one with the problem. Oh yeah, Terry. Real tough.
Hey, come on, bro. We need you for the second half. Relax.
Off they go in the second half with Paris Saint-Germain trailing. He's given us away. Son. Rose. Joaquin Gallo. Danny Williams. Excellent ball from Danny Williams. And a goal it is for Christian Eriksen.
Well, the creator turns goal scorer. Well, let's see that again. Oh, it's so sweetly hit. Look at his technique. Absolutely brilliant. He's got the power, he's got the accuracy, and now he's got himself a goal.
Going about his defensive business with a minimum of fuss. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And now Danny Williams. Given away. Trippier. Is he well, visionary passing. It's Eric Lamela. Well, it didn't have to be a 10 out of 10 from the keeper, but high marks anyway.
Our set pieces are second to none in football. Let's keep it that way.
Every player on this team can shoot, but can you be clinical from range?
I think I'm all right.
This is Real Madrid. All right isn't good enough. Let's see what you got. Huh? Woo! Okay, I knew that you were good, Alex, but I didn't know that you could shoot like that.
Well, part of why they brought me in, I'd say.
I can see that. Well done.
Cheers.
I think we all noticed the work that Hunter put in today. Practice like that is the cornerstone of our success.
Nafa, my ball.
It is that day, the date in the calendar that's ringed with red when the fixtures are announced. Here in the Bernabeu, it's the day that Barcelona come to renew this very intense and at times inspiring rivalry.
There aren't many finer sights, I think, in world football than the Bernabeu, decked out mainly in Madrid colours, of course, but Barcelona are going to have something to say out here today.
Quick reminder for you of the way the table looks. Real Madrid still top, perfect position really to be crowned champions if they win their remaining games, but Barcelona will certainly have their say today.
Well, they will, Martin. I think the onus is on Barca today as one of the chasing pack. Interesting to see how Real go about this match, whether they'll be a little conservative, sit back and be happy with a draw.
Madrid lineup. Well, we've gone with a 4-3-3 formation here for them. Is that the way you see it, Alan?
Yeah, I mean, it can be adjusted. It could almost be a 4-5-1 if they decide to come overall defensive, this team. But if they're on the front foot, that three up front can cause the opposition back four some problems.
Barcelona's lineup here. Well, the supporters here, they expect a certain type of football, don't they? An intricate game, really.
Yes, and for the opposition, I mean, it can be incredibly frustrating. Just trying to get the ball back, you've got to work really hard, and once you do, you want to make sure you don't give it away, because you might not see it again for 2 or 3 minutes.
And El Clasico is underway. Carvajal, Modric. Here's Casemiro. Space ahead with Real on the ball. Casemiro taking on the defenders. It was a good-looking cross, but in the end it didn't turn out to be effective for his team. Should really deliver from this position, but the defender in the way. Well, a couple of star names that we're looking at today. What do you think, Alan?
Well, we've earmarked these two because they have been in fantastic form this season. It's been a pleasure to watch them.
Couldn't keep it in play, it's gone out for a throw. Modric. It's become a rather defensive policy here with a team that's camped really in its own half at the moment, and that does let the opposition have free possession. They can really come at you, it's risky. Carvajal. Here's Casemiro. Well, they're in a good position here. Not rushing it here. Moving from one side to the other. Bale. Here's it. Shot on! Bale! Well, the wonder of the Welshman. He is fantastic.
A goal for Bale, and what a strike that was. It's just arrowed into that right-hand side of the goal.
Well, it's a goal worth replaying over and over again, isn't it? Modric. Alex Hunter played in on goal by the through pass. Here's Hunter. Well, that could be the insurance goal here.
That little bit of daylight that they were after.
That's a great breakaway. The counter-attack, timed to perfection, executed to perfection.
Yeah, you see this more and more in the modern-day game. It's all about pace, and the score certainly showed it there. Oh, he's loving it, the manager. He's seeing his team playing really well, just what he was asking for.
The referee went straight
straight away, pointing to the spot. Penalty kick.
Oh, was the contact? Did he dive? Love to see the replay.
And it's a card, but it's not the red that perhaps we were expecting. And the referee's taken his time, and he's shown him a yellow.
Well, there's a gasp of surprise from the crowd. We all thought that was going to be a sending off.
Oh, it's wide.
He did not look confident for me walking up to that ball.
Here's Casemiro. Here's Isco. I think they want to get out of this position where they're just defending their own penalty area, really, and play more active in the game. A chance for Hunter to make some ground here. Well, Isco! Saved by Andre ter Stegen. Half-time now, and 2-0 is the score at the break. Alex Hunter, a word on him at half-time. Alan Smith.
I would be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal from him. Good overall performance, actually.
We have a substitution coming up, and it's coming up for Real Madrid. Marco Asensio. Now it's with Hunt. He's got his shot off now. Sergio Ramos. Marcelo. Dani Ceballos. Hunter. Slip through. Well, this could be dangerous in a wide position. Now it's with Hunter. Good screening, and he's kept the ball. Casemiro. Well, the goalkeeper will hope that it stays like that throughout the game. Referee has chosen to add on 2 extra minutes. Sergi Roberto. Luis Suarez. Makes a challenge here. Great celebrations here at the final whistle. 3 points, of course, important in the title race, but beating Barcelona, it means so much to Real Madrid.
Well, the self-belief, the confidence it will give them. I think this could be the match we'll look back on.
Your first Clasico, Alex. Tell me about it.
You know what? I felt right at home. Now, I've always lived for the big games, but, well, they don't get much bigger than the Clasico, do they?
What did you think of the crowd?
Oh, mate, loud, incredible, just the atmosphere. Oh, got me proper fired up, you know?
Thank you, Alex.
Anytime.
Today we work on our dead ball situations. All teams fear a Real Madrid set piece. We expect that every member of this football family perform every day. But today, Alex Hunter set himself apart. Very well done, young man.
Oh man, the Williams brothers.
Yeah? What about them?
They're not close, man. They almost got into a fight in the semi-final.
For real?
I had to break it up.
Well, it was the Champions League semi-final. Things get heated, you know.
True. True. So, bro, who are they?
Who?
The people in your house.
That's the entourage, bro.
Okay, but what do they actually do? You know, like really?
Like brand stuff, management. I mean, they all do. I don't know, something. I'm sure. You have to ask B. You know how it is.
I mean, for me, I have my father and then a couple important people, but that's it.
No one else?
No. This life doesn't give me a lot of free time, so I want to spend it with the people that I really care about.
Never really thought about it.
It's just my opinion. My car is here. I wish I could stay longer. Thank you so much for having me.
For sure.
Thank you, bro.
Safe flight, man.
I'll tell you what, just take a moment to drink in the atmosphere here in the French capital. My name is Derek Ray. I'm joined here in the commentary box tonight by Lee Dixon. And we've got a belter of a game for you. The second leg of the Champions League semi-final, just minutes away from now.
Well, we are. We're in for a real enthralling contest. Do you know why? There's a final just around the corner. Can PSG turn this around? Get yourself into that final by hook or by crook. Do what's needed, do it now.
And they get the ball rolling in the second leg of this Champions League semi-final. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. It looks pretty orthodoxly.
Yeah, I love this formation, 4-4-2. The two main strikers will stay close together. The full-backs will link up with the wide players. The two holding midfielders will sit in front of the centre-backs. Very solid look about this team.
Introducing the Spurs starting 11. An element of caution about this selection.
Yeah, 4-5-1, Derek. The 5 players behind the lone striker will need to support him. Lots of very strong midfield offensively and also defensively. The back four will be protected throughout the game.
Clattered away. Dele Alli. Son. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. A brisk start and a quick goal.
Well, the manager would have said, keep it tight at the back and see if we can nick an early goal, and they certainly have done. Well, he put some superb balls in from the wide areas, and that one's probably the best. And what do they get? Reward, a goal.
Well, a bit more analysis as regards the goal. Turned into a runaway on aggregate, 4-0. Here's Marquinhos. Trippier now. Ericsson. Dele Alli. And on the ball, Bernard. Good numerical situation. Philippe Bernard. Delivered into the area here. And the ball is in the net.
The crowd have gone crazy, and quite rightly so. What a finish that is. Well, let's see that strike again. First time is always very, very difficult to strike a ball. The timing has to be right, the technique has to be right. But above all, you have to concentrate on the ball as it's coming to you. You know you're not going to take a touch. Concentration is everything.
Danny Williams. And it's Terry Williams with it. Dani Alves. And it's a really good-looking Paris Saint-Germain. Draxler. Cutting the ball back. And a goal!
Well, you tell youngsters in that position just to hit the target. You can't score unless you do. And on this occasion, he does, and he scores.
And the goal that was scored, well worth another look, Lee. And over from Ericsson. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Neymar. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Neymar crosses it in. Clattered away. And Neymar, the goalkeeper, relatively untroubled.
Yeah, he's not going to let that one in, Derek.
This is Neymar. Cavani in position. Just a bit too high with that powerful effort.
Yeah, he's just leaned back, Derek. Power was there, but not the direction.
Draxler now. Half-time here, and PSG have work to do. And on the ball, Bernard. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And here is Son. Crossing possibilities. He got nothing but ball. He's conceded the corner. You've certainly got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Lee.
Well, Derek, he's had a stormer, hasn't he? Scored a goal. He's certainly troubled all the defenders around there as well. I think there's more to come in the second half.
Corner kick taken by Christian Eriksen. Well, clattered away. Christian Eriksen now. And it's head and in with a real chance. Only the keeper to beat. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Here's Mbappe. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Neymar. Real chance. It had an invitation attached, but he couldn't avail himself of the opportunity.
Well, just look at him. He thinks it's in, just wide.
Draxler now. That's how to flummox the opposing defender. Cavani. Oh, surely. He's gone for power, but might be regretting that now, Lee.
Oh, my. Why? How? So many questions.
Verratti. And it's Cavani. Is he going to punish them here? And thwarted by Vertonghen. Corner given to PSG. Here's Mbappe. Cavani. Draxler. And a powerful effort, but just lacking accuracy.
Yeah, narrowly wide, Derek. Decent effort. He smashed it.
Eric Dyer. Well, he's opened up the defence here. Almost his second goal of this match, but the goalkeeper had his own views on that subject. Lamela. And that is that. Full-time, PSG's Champions League dreams have been dashed.
You deserved that. Well played.
I can get you a ticket for the final. Could do with the support.
Gaffer asked me to tighten up our set pieces. So you know what that means, lads. All right, good session today. You in particular, lad. Well done.
Welcome to you all. I'm Martin Tyler. Alan Smith is with me as always. We'll try not to make any slips in the commentary, but there might be some slips out on the pitch, Alan, in these wet conditions.
Yeah, and I don't think it's going to stop during the course of the match, so I don't think it's going to affect the game in any way in terms of calling it off, but it might get very wet for the players.
It is the North London derby. It is Arsenal against Tottenham Hotspur. Great history and so many games, and everyone seems to be a real story in itself.
Yeah, you think back to some really historic battles, don't you? Going back as far as '71 when Arsenal won the title at White Hart Lane. So much history between the two.
Still matches to go, but if they do win today, they will book their place in next season's Champions League. That's a terrific achievement if they can do it.
Yeah, some motivation. I mean, it's so important for the football club. Worth a lot of money, so the suits upstairs will be keen.
This is today's Tottenham Hotspur team. Looking at the lineup, he's got all the components in place, hasn't he, the manager, for the pressing style of play that's been a feature of his team.
Yeah, and many an opponent has found it difficult to cope with. If your touch isn't spot on against this aggressive type of closing down, you're going to lose it in dangerous areas.
This is the Arsenal lineup. Well, the supporters here, they expect a certain type of football, don't they? Intricate game, really.
Yes, and for the opposition, I mean, it can be incredibly frustrating. Just trying to get the ball back, you've got to work really hard, and once you do, you want to make sure you don't give it away, because you might not see it again for 2 or 3 minutes.
Musa Sissoko. Christian Eriksen. Song. Williams! Lucas! He's in! It's a great start for them. A wonderful goal. And we'll now have to see whether that will change both managers' approach to this game. Well, he got to the position of maximum opportunity. It was an impossible opportunity to squander.
Yeah, we often say it was an easy chance, but you have got to be there. And this lad has got the knack of doing that. Oh, look at the manager. He works hard on his team on the training ground, and he's seen some reward for it down there now.
Goal news from Ozil, looking to steer it through. There's a bit of space here for Aubameyang. Ramsey. With Ozil! A chance to get level, and they press again.
Well, if they continue playing like this, they will get more chances, will get better chances than that, I think.
Here's Danny Williams. Two boos around the crowd for a 3-minute add-on, which is what we're going to get for added time. Eriksson, and shoots! Here's a chance, goalkeeper exposed. He's got it away, and that's what you have to do. Kieran Trippier. Here's a chance to whip it in. Sissoko. Trying to turn over the play here. And that's half-time, signalled by the referee, 1-0 the half-time score. I think that's a good performance, isn't it, Alan, from him in the first half?
Well, he played really well, didn't he? And he got himself a goal to put his team ahead. He'll be pleased with that first 45 minutes.
Aaron Ramsey. Ramsey. Oh, he slipped his man. Aubameyang!
Well, that's easy, and snapped up by Hugo Lloris.
Jan Vertonghen. It's a very good interception. Mkhitaryan.
Be looking for an equaliser from this corner, Arsenal.
Here's Dyer.
Lamella.
Here's Dele Alli. Great chance! Danny Williams! It's in! Fine moment for them. They've got a firmer grip on the game now. They're 2 ahead. Danny Williams has been the difference in many ways between these two sides. He scored.
Well, he's a great strength, he's a great threat for his team. Just showed what he can do.
Now Williams. Such great value for all the spectators in the North London derby like this. With Spurs at the moment, look, had a crack! Oh, well done the goalkeeper, and he's hung on to the ball.
Please give a round
It's Eric
of applause
Dyer.
for today's man of the match.
On the attack here.
27, Lucas.
Song. Here's Danny Williams.
The fourth official has indicated there will be a minimum of 2 minutes.
Understandable, it's not always pretty. And the referee has given the free kick.
For Arsenal, coming off the pitch.
Arsenal with the substitution.
Coming onto the pitch, number 31, Said Kalazanic.
I think he'd love to shoot, but he can't from this angle. Got to get a good ball into the box.
Able to cut that out with some sharp movement. Great celebration for Tottenham and their supporters here. They know the value of this victory in the title race. Now 2 games to go.
Well, more than encouraging signs from this team. The way that they played their football, they didn't play the occasion. They made sure that they did what they've been doing most of the season. Good, attractive football, used the full width of the pitch and took the chances.
And those two matches, of course, you can see live here on EA TV. Don't forget, join us there.
Okay, shooting from outside the box. Power is key, but control is what you need to master. Good session, lads. If that's how we're going to train, things are looking up. You were the best of a solid bunch today. Keep it up.
A big welcome to you. Thank you for joining us for this broadcast. I'm Martin Tyler, Alan Smith with me, and the focus very much on the fortunes of Tottenham Hotspur. Whatever happens here might not be relevant in the end, because if results go against them elsewhere, they will miss out on the league title.
Yeah, a less than ideal position to be in after all the hard work over the months. For it not to be in their hands is heartbreaking, really, but all they've got to do, all they can do, is win this match, Martin.
Fernandinho. Number 21, David Silva. Number 17, Kevin De Bruyne. Number 7, Raheem Sterling.
Manchester City's lineup today.
Sergio.
Looking at the lineup, he's got all the components in place, hasn't he, the manager, for the pressing style of play has been a feature of his team.
Yeah, and many an opponent has found it difficult to cope with. If your touch isn't spot on against this aggressive type of closing down, you're going to lose it in dangerous areas.
Good luck. This is today's Tottenham Hotspur team. He looks as though the manager has set up a team here. Whatever happens, we're not going to be beaten today.
Does look that way, doesn't it? And I hope it's not a dull affair, this, because we've seen this manager set up teams in the past and just concentrating on a clean sheet.
Development of Manchester City as a successful team on the pitch has been reflected in the stadium here with the extra tier that's been put on, the scope there also, Alan, for further development.
They're obviously trying to compete with all the big clubs in the Premier League in terms of the attendance. I have come along here sometimes, though, and there are some empty seats. Not always a sellout, so I think they have to be a little cautious with that.
He's in. Cross from the wide area by Lucas. Still heading for goal.
Well, he did well to get to the ball first. That's the best I can say.
Well, Mr. Smith's eyes lit up alongside me, and he's only on the gantry. He'd love to have taken that chance. Sane. Room now out on the wing. Could get his cross in now. There's still danger here after this half clearance. Kyle Walker. And here's the shot. Goalkeeper hangs on. Corner played in. Vertonghen! And the header just over. Got on the ball in midfield. Well read by the player in that part of the pitch. Well, Tottenham supporters always demand so much of their team. They'll need trying to get the ball in behind. What an opportunity for Dele Alli to put his team in front.
Just got to concentrate a little more, and I think he took his eye off it.
Whistle from the referee, and we're off and running again for the second half. Lucas. Dele Alli. Kieran Trippier. Well, they're building steadily here, working away. Out of play for a throw. A great chance to go in front. Corner for Tottenham. Ericsson played it in. Going in for goal! Well, they just can't get the ball away. It's another corner. Replacement here of David Silva. Lucas. Put in from the wide area. For Manchester City, the substitute is ready. Supporting player alongside. Williams. Kieran Trippier. It's a pass, another pass. At the moment, just giving them possession and not much. Danny Williams! He couldn't have hit that better. Difficult technique.
Yeah, and you've got to have confidence to take that on, and he is playing with confidence.
Look at this again. The most venomous of volleys.
Well, one for the scrapbook, this. He won't score many better.
Let's have another peek at that goal.
Substitution for Tottenham Hotspur, coming off the pitch, number 17, Musa Sissoko, to be replaced by...
So Tottenham Hotspur have taken the lead. Well, we're 2/3 of the way through the 90 minutes, half an hour to go. Lucas. Substitute for Manchester City. Here's Ali. Eriksson. Christian Eriksen. Here's Dyer. Dele Alli. Here's Ali. That's very good shielding of the ball. William guiding the pass through. Eriksson. Oh, it's a great goal! That's a great breakaway. The counter-attack, timed to perfection, executed to perfection.
Yeah, you see this more and more in the modern-day game. It's all about pace, and the scorer certainly showed it there. Oh, he's loving it, the manager. He's seeing his team playing really well, just what he was asking for.
Here's Sterling. Here's Aguero. Aguero! It's a good effort, not far away, but at the moment, nearly is not good enough.
Well, if they keep on playing like they are and creating those kind of chances, they've got a great chance.
Bernardo Silva. It's Aguero. Shots on here. Great shot off the bar and in. Well, it swerved a bit at the end. It might have been going wide initially, but it's hit the inside of the post into the back of the net.
Yeah, and when you do hit them with that kind of accuracy, there's just no chance for the goalkeeper, no chance at all.
Played forward, a bit of menace in this attack.
The fourth official has indicated there will be a minimum of 3 minutes of added time.
Aurier. Here's Ali. Straightforward stop from an effort from a long, long way out. Now Fernandinho. And there is the final whistle. It's success here for Spurs. It was a wonderful game, and they've won it just.
Well, a game that we will remember, I think, Martin, for many weeks and months to come.
The gaffer's asked me to work on tackling with you lot. If you can believe it, I agree with him. That was some hard work today, gentlemen. Lovely stuff. But one of you really stood out. That's how you do it, lad.
Oh, we've got a great game for you today. I'm Martin Tyler, Alan Smith is with me. We're both really looking forward to describing it for you.
And Tottenham
The game today, Tottenham, and they play Burnley.
Here is the Tottenham Hotspur line. Number 1, Hugo Lloris.
When we're assessing Tottenham Hotspur, I think this man is a potential game changer.
Well, he's loving this competition. Really is scoring for fun so far.
Number 27, Lucas. Thank you. Enjoy the game.
Spurs have started the first half. This is today's Tottenham Hotspur team. He looks as though the manager has set up a team here. Whatever happens, we're not going to be beaten today.
Does look that way, doesn't it? And I hope it's not a dull affair, this, because we've seen this manager set up teams in the past and just concentrating on a clean sheet.
This is the Burnley lineup. Probably one of the two front men will slip behind the other and augment the midfield when required.
I think so. If they start getting overloaded in the middle of the park, that's always an option for this manager, who does like to fill his midfield.
Rather hoisted into the middle and way over his teammates. It's good vision to be able to switch the play there. Can put them in front here, and he's done just that.
Oh, they've laid down a marker with that goal. Really good finish.
Well, you get a lot of satisfaction as a goal-scoring forward for knocking one in from that distance. You know you're in the right place.
No, it was a poacher's effort. The final finish wasn't difficult, but to get there, it took a little bit of instinct. Well, it's been tight before that goal, but now the manager, he's so pleased, because I reckon he feels his team can go on and win this.
Here's Ali. Let's go over to Stamford Bridge and Alan McInally.
It's a goal for Brighton and Hove Albion. 11 minutes played, 1-0.
Interesting news again from Alan McInally. Thanks, Alan. Well, that will mean a corner coming up now. We can have another look at it. Lucas's goal. It's given them the lead.
It's one of the best he's scored for me, because he took a lot of accuracy and skill to place it first time in that top right-hand corner.
Corner played into the middle. Vertonghen! There was the opportunity to extend this lead.
Yeah, he took it early, maybe a bit too early as it turned out.
Here's Ali. Sissoko. Eriksson. Sissoko. Eriksson. Son! Goal! They lead by 2 now. Took the chance nicely, and that really has given them much more of a basis for the rest of this match. It is certainly the kind of match that we thought we were coming here to see, with the better team playing the better football.
Yeah, and they've handled that expectation, haven't they, in terms of being strong favourites, so fair play to them for that.
Crouch. Burnley have lost possession here. Song. Musa Sissoko. Lucas trying to find an opening. Not panicking. Williams! It's a goal!
Well, they look pleased with themselves, and no wonder with the way they stroked the ball about and created the finish, picked out the spare man in the box.
And Tottenham celebrating, and understandably so. That should be the match for them.
Oh, in dreamland, what a response from them.
Well, let's take another look at the goal.
Minimum of 4 minutes added time.
Rose. And here are Spurs, stylishly going forward. Good defensive clearance there. Song. Back with Eriksson. Dele Alli. And the referee has signalled for half-time. 3-0 is the scoreline at this point. I think that's a good performance, isn't it, Alan, from him in the first half?
That was a good first 45 minutes. Some of the runs he made were really impressive, and a goal led to one of them, of course. Just needs to keep it up now, keep up that work rate.
Substitution for Tottenham Hotspur coming off the pitch.
Well, we wait to see what the second half brings. The first half was conclusive, but you don't win the game at half-time.
11, Eric Lamela.
Peter Crouch. It's unlike him, really, to play the ball straight to the opposition. Goal news from Cardiff.
It's a second goal for Cardiff City. 48 minutes played, 2-0.
Thanks, Alan. Can he unlock the defence, Danny Williams, with this through pass? Oh, that's a fantastic goal!
Oh, talk about a dramatic appearance there from the substitute. Brilliant goal from him.
They are playing well. Their superiority increased really with this goal.
Well, you can only see more goals coming their way, the way they're playing.
And that's a goal well worth analysing again. I have to say, it's so one-sided today, but all credit to the team that are racking up the goals.
Eric Lamela.
Hot news from Anfield, Alan McInally.
It's a goal for Newcastle United. 51 minutes played, 1-1.
Good vision. Song. The target was Ali. Defended well. Song. Back with Eriksson. Rose could get his cross in now. Cleared away by the defender.
Substitution for
I think the manager's decided he wants to let the player have a great individual reception, which he wouldn't get at the final whistle. He's getting an ovation now as the substitution is made.
Yeah, and well-deserved too. A strong contender for man of the match.
It's Eric Dyer. Oh, that's good defending. Sissoko. Song. And this is a good opportunity to put the ball into the penalty area now. Ali! Tried to get the right contact there, but couldn't quite manage it.
Yeah, he's ended up looking a little bit silly, but you don't try those things, you're never going to succeed, are you?
It's a change here, and I think it might be a tactical one. Rose.
Dele Alli. Sissoko guiding it through the defenders. Wonderful reflexes to make the save from close range. Tottenham's corner.
Coming onto the pitch, number 24, Serge Aurier.
He's put in the corner. Great defending right on the line. Only partially away from danger. Moussa Sissoko. Oh, here comes the support. Not trying to catch this cross. He's punched it away. He's blocked that well. Well, a corner to come because of that deflection. It's a change here, and I think it might be a tactical one.
Coming onto the pitch, number 6, Ben Mee.
Put the corner in the middle. Lamela! Fine save he's made there. And he's not let the ball escape his grasp. Son. Son only knows one way to play, and that's to really go for goal. Off he goes here.
Well, they're keeping the pressure on with all these corners.
In goes the corner. Well, the player's broken down now. Lamela! That did look like a real opening, but they've dealt with it. Dele Alli. Now Williams. Had a go! Tried his luck from a long way out. And the goalkeeper very comfortable in dealing with it. Well, Tottenham were hoping that they were going to have that elite status as champions, but today, as the final whistle confirms, it's not going to be their title.
Well, you can understand why they're so distraught down there. So much sweat and tears put into this campaign. They came close, but they weren't quite good enough.
Many thanks to you for joining us here today. We hope to see you next time on EA TV. Hi there, everybody. Welcome to a special occasion. I'm Martin Tyler. Alan Smith is with me to share what may well be a significant football match, because it could be the day that Real Madrid are confirmed as champions of Spain.
Yeah, you know what they say, Martin, big games, big names, so time for Real's main men to step forward today, get the job done and worry about what's happening elsewhere for afterwards.
Well, it's been such a great season that now, and there's still more games to come, and now a draw, only a draw will get them the championship. Brilliant.
Yeah, they've been the best team in this division by far for me, and you just cannot see them not getting the draw here.
the Atletico Madrid lineup. Probably one of the two front men will slip behind the other and augment the midfield when required.
I think so. If they start getting overloaded in the middle of the park, that's always an option for this manager who does like to fill his midfield.
This is the Real Madrid lineup. Well, we've gone with a 4-3-3 formation here for them. Is that the way you see it, Alan?
Yeah, I mean, it can be adjusted. It could almost be a 4-5-1 if they decide to come over all defensive, this team. But if they're on the front foot, that three up front can cause the opposition back four some problems.
The referee's got to manage this match, and giving the foul, I think, is quite a good thing to do. Defended well. Marcelo. Marco Asensio. The cross is blocked there by the defender. Plenty of height in there with Bale, the target. Real Madrid get the corner. Here comes the corner. Opting to punch that corner away. Goal news now from Espanyol.
It's a goal for Valencia. 6 minutes played, 1-0.
Thanks, Alan. Saul. Now Casemiro. They've got the ball back by that interception.
There's a dangerous feel to this attack. It's looking good from their point of view.
Well, the goalkeeper will hope that it stays like that throughout the game. So the match-up here, Antoine Griezmann against Toni Kroos.
Well, Antoine Griezmann, he's one of the best exponents of interplay, of that link-up with teammates, so quick, bright mind. As for Toni Kroos, he's one of those players where get him on the ball anywhere inside the goal and he can create an opening, he can unlock the door.
Some options now for the pass. Felipe Luis. Modric. Sergio Ramos. Modric. Here's Casemiro. Little piece of interplay between the two.
Tried his luck! That's what they've been looking for. Real Madrid score. Listen to the noise in this stadium and look at the celebrations.
Superb long-range goal from the youngster Alex Hunter.
Well, it's a measure of his confidence, you know, that he'll try to shoot from that distance and gets his reward.
Well, they want to see this again, this goal.
Well, it's been tight before that goal, but now the manager, he's so pleased because I reckon he feels his team can go on and win this.
Real Madrid with the lead now. Koke. Felipe Luis. Diego Costa. News of a goal from Rayo Vallecano.
It's a goal for Barcelona. It's been scored by Luis Suarez. An awful back pass put him in the clear and he easily beat the keeper. 18 minutes played, 1-0.
Thank you very much, Alan. Probing pass. Bale. Defended well. It's one back. Marco Asensio. Well, apologies for cutting short Alan McAnally, but it was a goal for Barcelona in that match. The score is now 1-0. Marcelo. Modric. We can go to Alan McAnally now for news of a goal from elsewhere.
It's a goal for the home team. 25 minutes played, 1-1.
Well, many thanks, Alan McInally, keeping us up to date as usual. Short passes, but they're keeping the ball. Cleared away, well away from goal. And that's headed away for a throw. Bale. Any danger to the goal has gone with that clearance. He's cut it out. Under some pressure, he shielded it well. Now Griezmann has lost his marker by coming wider. Cleared away by the defender. So, Koke. The shot's on! That's a good block. Deflected behind. A clear corner.
You have to feel sorry for those fans. It's all been happening up the other end, but chance here to swing a good corner in.
Koke's corner. Throw! Tried to keep it down, but couldn't quite manage it.
Oh, I thought he was going to score there. I thought he should have scored.
Griezmann. That certainly helps the goalkeeper and those in the middle to stop the cross like that. Trying to catch the other team out with a quick break here. Still progressing on the break. He's cleaned up. Well, there is the half-time whistle, and Real Madrid go off with smiles on their faces. If it stays like this, they will be champions.
Yeah, for the manager, just a question of emphasising concentration in the following 45 minutes. Don't do anything silly.
Very good first half, thoroughly enjoyable, and Real Madrid leading as we start the second half. Here's Casemiro. Alex Hunter. Carvajal. Modric. So happy in possession, Toni Kroos, and his team are happy when he's got the ball as well.
Yeah, makes this side tick.
And that's dealt with the problem. It's a hefty clearance, but it's only going to allow the opposition to attack them again. Felipe Luis. He can't keep it on the pitch, it's gone out for a throw. Diego Godin. Excellent interception. Bale. Hunter! He's got his shot off now. Tried for his second goal of the game. Thwarted by the keeper this time.
Yeah, and that's a good stop. He stayed on his toes. Good reactions.
Real Madrid will make the substitution now. Alex Hunter, a word on him at half-time. Alan Smith.
Well, he played really well, didn't he? And he got himself a goal to put his team ahead. He'll be pleased with that first 45 minutes.
Building steadily here, keeping possession. Griezmann. Good work, really, to read the intention of the pass. Here's Alex Hunter. Marco Asensio. Now it's with Hunter. Casemiro! Bounce back off the post. Isco. Carvajal. Bale. Atletico Madrid will make a substitution here. It's a good place to win the ball here. Casemiro. Modric. Marco Asensio. Well, they've got a corner now and possibly a chance to add to their lead.
Well, the manager not wasting any time here. He's going to make the change, and they are going to try and turn this around.
Decided that this time they're going to play the short corner. Well, then it came with a swirl on it. The keeper did well to flip it over the bar. Referee's decision is a corner for Real Madrid. It's short, the corner this time. Looking for Marcelo. Oh, very easy for the goalkeeper there. Modric. It's with Marco Asensio. Here's Casemiro. And that's good support as they build this attack. Hunter. He's go. That's great work by the goalkeeper. Goal news from Espanyol.
It's a third goal for Espanyol. 73 minutes played, 3-1.
Cheers, Alan. Slipping it through. Looks the goalkeeper in the eye. Felipe Luis off the crossbar and back into the penalty area. Well, the team that are in front are going to try and keep in front with a change here. A player being brought on from the bench. Diego Costa. Good cross into the near post. Good power in that punch away by the goalkeeper from the cross. It's a goal for Espanyol, and the reporter was Alan McInally, who normally get played in the clear.
Well, Atletico Madrid made of stern, resilient stuff normally. The fans are hoping that can be the case here.
Cleared away, well away from goal. He heads it out of play, and it will be a throw-in. Bale. Carvajal. Good defensive clearance there. Now Vitolo. We do like watching Real Madrid play. They bring a power and a pace to their football. Hunter. He's one-on-one with the goalkeeper. Oh, what a cheeky attempt. Wonderful save. It's 82 minutes played now. Now it's with Hunter. Now with pass threaded through. Marco Asensio waiting in the middle. Only partially away from danger. Here we go into the last 5 minutes of regulation time, and they lead by 1. Gareth Bale. And the offside stops the play. Flag went up. Referee blew. Well, this is interesting, whether the manager is just going to switch things around a little bit. Really loud, the support for Atletico Madrid here, as they try, the fans, to help the team get the goal that they are craving.
We don't normally see these Atletico players less than 100%, but they have been out there today.
Possession changes feet. It's with Marco Asensio. Excellent work with the tackle. That's proper clearance, well away from the danger zone. Well, red and white is very much the Atletico Madrid colours, and they've worn them proudly down the years and have done pretty well in recent seasons. And you think that they're on the up despite all the glory of their city neighbours, Real. And shoots! And the goalkeeper has done well to stop that one. They've got the lead, they've got the corner, the ball's at the right end of the pitch for them. They can do several things here, they don't have to whip it in. Here comes the corner, and they get it away. And that will be a throw as the header goes out of play. Now Casemiro. Casemiro. On to Hunter. Could get his cross in now. Gone a little early there, I think. Flags up.
Yeah, a bit over-eager to get on the end of it. He goes a bit early, gets a bit too eager.
Koke. There it is! And Real Madrid have won La Liga. They are the champions.
What a moment for every single one of them, but what about Alex Hunter in his debut season at his new club? Could he have gone any better?
Alex, first season with the Galacticos, and you've won the league.
Top of the league is where Real belong. Believe that.
Up next is the Champions League final. Thoughts on that?
Well, you were watching the game, weren't you? Not a club in the world that can live with this squad. Pure class. You'll see that at the Wonder.
Bold statement, Alex, but after this performance, I feel it has some merit.
You know it. A la Madrid!
You all know your strengths and weaknesses. Today, we leave it to you to decide what to work on. Mr. Hunter, your focus and determination today was an example to us all. Thank you.
Hi there again, everyone. Martin Tyler here along with Alan Smith, and today we're able to watch the 2019 champions of La Liga, Real Madrid.
Yeah, pleasure to be here, Martin. I mean, you have to say Barca pushed them all the way, but Real just found a way to get a goal when they needed it, when the backs were up against the wall. Deserved champions.
Alex Hunter, how well has he done?
Oh, I think he's done extremely well. He's been part of a tight unit. He's shown glimpses of quality. He'll be very happy, I think.
And remember, Real's still in the Champions League as well. It could easily be the double before the season's over. But first things first, their performance today as league champions. First half started by Real Madrid. This is the Real Madrid lineup. 4-3-3, and they've got natural wide players in that front three with a central striker.
I think that's the key, because those lads on the flanks, it's quite a complicated job actually, because they've got to come inside, support the centre forward, and they've also got to funnel back when they haven't got the ball, so an onus on them.
Let's take a look at the Levante lineup. Well, we've gone with a 4-3-3 formation here for them. Is that the way you see it, Alan?
Yeah, I mean, it can be adjusted. It could almost be a 4-5-1 if they decide to come overall defensive, this team. But if they're on the front foot, that three up front can cause the opposition back four some problems.
Not rushing it here. Moving from one side to the other. Bale. Cross towards Marco Asensio.
Well, they've broken through here with a really good goal. And the celebrations reflect that. The supporters are going crazy. It's a terrific moment for the team.
Well, a goal for Alex Hunter, Alan.
Well, I think he's just shown us there. It was a snapshot of this boy's talent, his promise.
A good look here, again, by the replay of the goal. No great shocks on the cards then, because it's Real Madrid who lead. Simon. Well, just touching on Real Madrid's success again. Excellent season for them. Obviously champions of Spain now, and they could soon be the champions of Europe.
They certainly could. I mean, let's be fair, these are waters in which this huge club expects to be. But look at Alex Hunter joining the Galacticos and more than holding his own. What a season it's been for the youngster.
Shots on here. Out in front of goal.
It's in for Marco Asensio here. Keeper's ball, no question about that. It was a weak cross, really. Carvajal. Well, I like the look of this attack. It's in for Marco Asensio here. That's a shame, because in the end, that'll go down as a poor cross, really.
Well, that was a superb strike first time, and it was enough to beat the keeper there.
Corner's taken. It's under hit the corner, and the man at the front post gets it away. Well, it wasn't the most powerful header, so it was a very straightforward save. Pedro Lopez. Campagna. Clever ball. The goal is given, and that is the equaliser. Well, there's a goal that's perhaps not gone according to the script here. They just picked their moment to get forward after a lot of defending.
Yeah, and they can thank the defenders for that, but when they did get the ball, they moved it forward really quickly. They were ruthless there.
It is level. Both sides have scored here now. It's with Marco Asensio. Marco Asensio towards Bale. Trying to find a way through here. Probing away. Throw in now. Casemiro, now with Kroos. Modric. Here's the chance to get in the cross. Toni Kroos. Modric! Underside of the bar and into the back of the net.
Bit of good fortune, but he's earned it.
Well, that is one that we'll look at again because it's so eye-catching when that happens. Very rare, really, but it's a special goal.
Yeah, it really gets the crowd buzzing, and looks like being this lad's day. Wonderful strike.
It's Alex Hunter. Hunter. Bale. Carvajal. And we're hearing there will be 3 added minutes here. Bale. He screened the ball well there. Hunter going at the opposition at pace. Corner for Real Madrid. In from Kroos. It comes out off the goalkeeper. And the ball knocked away long. Cleared. Well, this is half-time, that's the whistle. And 2-1 is the score at this stage. Well, the player that we're featuring here has done well. He's certainly been an influence on this first half.
Yeah, it was a good first 45 minutes from the lad. Got the ball rolling with that goal, and he's been central to most of the good things his team has done.
Kroos with the corner. Sergio Ramos! What a disaster, an own goal!
I don't think there's much he could have done about that, so we'll have to feel for him.
Well, it is a goal, it is an own goal. I don't think there's much doubt about that, Alan.
No, none at all. You're in those positions so often, and sometimes it does go wrong.
Well, I want to see this again, this goal. That could be a very costly own goal because they're trailing to it now. Alan McInally's our man, watching elsewhere. Alan, what have you got to tell us?
It's a second goal for the visitors. 59 minutes played, 2-1.
Well, many thanks, Alan McInally, keeping us up to date as usual. Well, we're 2/3 of the way through the 90 minutes, half an hour to go. Poor on the ball. They're playing a lot through Toni Kroos.
Makes the game look so simple.
Kroos. Now Casemiro. We've got the away manager indicating he wants to make a substitution now. Carvajal. Stopping the cross, important job for the defender. Rafael Varane. Now Casemiro. Marcelo. Hunter. Toni Kroos. Back with Hunter. Shots on here. Goal. Hunter.
He took it with great aplomb. I'm sure getting the first goal gave him the confidence to grab the second chance here. And that's a goal well worth analysing again. Hunter, good strong tackle, neatly intercepted. Here's a chance for shot on. It looked, well, that's in. It's in off the defender. Just looking at that deflection, of course, defenders do get attracted to the ball. Might have been better just letting it go.
Yeah, there's an argument to say that. I think the goalkeeper behind him is actually getting that point across now. Well, it's great when a plan comes together and the manager doubly delighted with the way his team are playing.
A very comfortable margin for victory. There can't really be any comeback in the time that we've got left with such a difference between the two teams. Nothing so far in this game to surprise us, perhaps only the margin that they lead by.
Yeah, it's not always easy coming into a game and everyone's expecting you to get a hatful, but they've kept their focus this side and taken the chances nicely when they've cropped up.
Looking a problem until the clearance was made. Oh, a bit of distance into the clearance, but they've lost possession. Simon. Gareth Bale. Danny Ceballos. Carvajal.
Well, there is the final whistle. The celebrations can begin. Already champions of La Liga before this game started. But this is what they've been waiting for, with the presentation to come.
More than deserved. They could not wait for that final whistle. This match almost got in the way of their celebrations. And what celebrations they'll be.
Particularly for Alex Hunter, who's come here and helped them conquer. They step forward to collect the trophy. 38 league games. The league table does not lie. They are the best in the land, and this moment will give them confirmation of that. La Liga champions, yet again, Real Madrid.
Well, this club has been bred on success. It expects it, it demands it. And this is no more than they would have wanted at the start of this campaign.
And for Alex Hunter to be part of this celebration with the supporters. The support, as always, is very strong. Well, they certainly haven't let the team down, and the team haven't let them down.
Certainly not. How to win friends and influence people. Alex Hunter has certainly done that. He is part of a tight-knit bunch here.
They are serial winners, but you couldn't say the same about Alex Hunter. He's come into it, but how well he's fitted into it. He is part of the La Liga success 2019 for Real Madrid.
I am here now with one of today's goal scorers, Jim Hunter. Jim, welcome to the program, and thank you for talking to us today.
Cheers.
And describe to us, if you will, your 100th goal.
Ball felt perfect. Almost like time stopped.
It really was a wonderful left-foot volley. Not sure the Coventry fans were celebrating, though.
That's football. Truth is, once you're out there, you just block everything else out. Nothing matters but the game, 11 against 11. It's how it's always been. Always will be. Moments like that goal make all the sacrifices worthwhile. Moments like that goal make all the sacrifices worthwhile.
Bring it in, ladies. Today's an historic day. It's our chance to be the first women's team to win 4 World Cups.
That's right.
And we get to do it at the expense of our fiercest rivals. But make no mistake, this is the game of our lives against a skilled, well-motivated opponent who would like nothing more than to see us fall. So one slip, one lapse in judgment, and all our hard work can be undone. Like that.
Let's go, ladies! All focus, fear no one! Well, we can do this.
Good luck out there, Hunter. Seriously.
Careful.
Yeah, as if trombone.
I'll just have to own you out there instead, with the whole world watching.
Right? I'd like to see you try. Bring it. See what happens.
We'll see.
Well, this is it. The wait is finally over. We are just minutes away from the kickoff for the 2019 Women's World Cup final. We could hardly have asked for a better matchup. The USA take on Canada. I'm Martin Tyler, and I could hardly ask for a better co-commentator than the ever-experienced Alan Smith.
Thank you, Martin. Yes, delighted to be here. Can't wait for this one to get kicked off. I mean, I don't think we could have asked for a better matchup, as you said, between these two teams. But there's always been an edge in the contest, and there might well be out here today as well.
It has been a fantastic tournament here in France, and hopefully we'll have a final that lives up to everything that we've seen beforehand. Everything ready for the kickoff. Let's just look now at the Canada lineup. Well, we've gone with a 4-3-3 formation here for them. Is that the way you see it, Alan?
Yeah, I mean, it can be adjusted. It could almost be a 4-5-1 if they decide to come overall defensive, this team. But if they're on the front foot, that 3 up front can cause the opposition back 4 some problems.
And this is how the USA line up. So, Alan, 4-4-2?
Yeah, I think it looks that way, Martin. Yes, it's the conventional shape. It's the one that the manager prefers.
Sophie Schmidt. Matheson. Sinclair. To Schmidt. Just read the intentions of the opposition there. And now the shot! And that goalkeeper can just saunter out and pick that up. Becky Sauerbruch. Short. Come back to get a touch and get involved in the game. Neatly intercepted. Heath. Well, here comes the support. Played in towards Kim Hunter. Oh, that's good defending. Can really get at the opposition here.
The throw for the USA.
It's a very good interception. Press! Goodness, and shoots! What a story. Kim Hunter gets a goal in the Women's World Cup final.
Can you believe it? To score on the biggest stage at her age, incredible.
Kim's great moment, shared, of course, by the family, the Hunter family, watching on from the stands. What a strike on the volley.
Well, there's no finer sight in football than to see somebody catch the ball flush like that.
Let's have another peek at that goal. With a chance, not far away at all.
Well, if they keep creating chances, I'm sure they'll take one. That was a decent effort, you know.
It's with Heath. Now Morgan. Carly Lloyd. Hunter. Now Sauerbruch. Lloyd. Horan. It is a team that can really hurt you with the number of passes that they play. Lindsay Horan. Defender did well to... Shots on here. It's a top effort, really, but it's just too high.
Maybe next time that kind of effort will be on target.
Hunter. Schmidt. Lawrence. They could pose some danger now. Turnover there that we didn't expect. It's O'Hara. Press. Lloyd. Hunter. Heath. Good vision here. Hunter! Oh, they could have increased their advantage then.
Yeah, I think that would have been game over. It should have been really from that distance.
Sophie Schmidt. Janine Becky. Good work, really, to read the intention of the pass.
3 minutes.
And the board shows 3 added minutes. Hunter! Shots on! And that's straightforward for a goalkeeper of this calibre. Cut out by the defender. Well, what a very good first half it's been in this Women's World Cup final. And although the USA are leading, you do feel there's a lot of life in the second half to come.
Most definitely, Martin. I think they had the run of the ball, the US, at times in that first half, but Canada will be hoping that they get a little bit of luck in the second.
So the second half on this very big day here in Paris is underway, the final of the Women's World Cup. Alex Morgan. Hunter. Doing well to keep the ball. Safety first there. Can find some space here on the flanks. Taking on the defenders. Trying to thread a pass through, but not successful. Tremblay. In quickly. Short. Alex Morgan. Lloyd. Hunter. Trying to widen the approach play here, but it's out for a throw-in. Well, they're still leading, and they've decided to go for a fresh player in the hope of hanging on to that lead. For Lawrence. USA's ball, it's their throw. Lloyd. Kristen Press. Oh, that's good defending. Hunter. Could whip it in from here. Strong challenge. Ashley Lawrence. Lawrence.
Listen to the atmosphere in here. Those fans certainly doing the bit to spur their team on for an equaliser.
And they get it away. Now the countdown is to 10 minutes left. Rapinoe. Looking for an opening with some good controlled build-up. Really trying to use the full width of the pitch here to make some progress. It's not really away, poor clearance.
Action on the benches. Both teams are going to make a substitution.
Now it's Rapinoe. And she gives it back. Maybe the cross. Cleared away by the defender. Carly Lloyd.
Well, it's a nice bit of skill, but the defending, well, it was woeful.
The throw for the USA. Lloyd. Going for goal! Looking a problem until the clearance was made. They've got the ball back, the interceptor got it for them. There's only a minute to go. 2 minutes left, that's added time.
Minimum of 2 minutes.
That's out of danger there with that clearance. Kadisha Buchanan. Tremblay. They've done it! The USA are women's world champions.
You're a heck of a player, Hunter. Right back at you, Tremblay.
and no one deserves it more than Kim Hunter. What a phenomenal tournament she's had. She's announced herself to the world as arguably the most exciting player in the women's game today, having played with a maturity well beyond her years. Well, this American dream has become reality, and Kim Hunter very much a part of this.
Well, she really has come of age in this tournament, hasn't she? For one so young, so much ability.
For a record 4th time, the USA are winners of the Women's World Cup, the world champions. Richly deserved.
I think that's more than fair, Marty. What they have got is a tremendous togetherness, team spirit. And we've already mentioned Kim Hunter, that partnership, that understanding with Alex Morgan. I mean, that's going to be such an asset for this team.
Well, they go to the fans and, of course, the family as well, in Kim Hunter's case. With a dad and a brother here. It's a real Hunter dynasty.
Moments to savour these, aren't they? Moments that these players will never forget.
A great setting for the final, the all-North American affair, and the USA posing for these photos with this marvellous trophy. World Cup winners 2019.
All set?
Can't believe I'm actually moving out.
You can't believe it.
Gonna be kind of weird leaving LA. Been there all my life.
Listen, Kim, I need to tell you that your instincts were right. And that was some deal that Bea sorted for you. You're going to change the game. And I couldn't be prouder of you.
Well, I was taught by the best.
Mrs. Dean, 9th grade. Well, I'll get this in the car.
Playing against your old club. Does that make it easier or harder?
Yeah, it'll be fun seeing the lads out there. But easier, definitely. I know how they play, their tactics, their tricks.
Alex Hunter, yeah, he's an old mate. I haven't really talked to him much recently. Can't really wish him luck, can I?
Williams? Top boy, one of my best mates. We talk all the time. But this is the Champions League final. For those 90 minutes, he's just another player I gotta beat. Oi, Williams!
No autographs today, mate. Really busy.
How you been, bruv?
I've been good. I made it to the Champions League final. You might have noticed if you answered your phone once in a while.
I know. It's not like I could just come over for a game, though, is it?
No, suppose not.
Could do now, though.
Now? I don't know. I'm really busy, Hunter. I mean, I've got a final to play. I don't know if I can fit you on my schedule. I've got things to do. Yes, I'll play, yeah. I can thrash you like old times.
Oh, come off it. You know you can't hang with the Hunter. I'll park this way. On the past one. Past the second. Just the keeper to beat.
Come on!
Oh, Alex Hunter scores his hat-trick.
All right. Sit back down. Let me kick off.
No, you sure you want to do that?
Yes, you know what they say. Bad rehearsal, good performance.
Who says that?
A lot of people say that.
No one says that.
Well,
mate.
I just said that.
All right.
How's Jim?
Yeah, it's fine. Why?
No reason. I can't remember the last time we did this.
Danny, I know I've been a rubbish mate. Real is relentless. Like this bubble you can never get out of. As soon as you step out the door, there's people sticking phones in your face. My face everywhere. People knowing who I am, what I do. Yeah, a few years ago, it's all I dreamed about, but I never thought about what I'd lose. Pieces of who you are. Things that matter to you most.
Yeah, well, beats having your face over a fish and chip shop advert, doesn't it? People wondering who that lanky guy is in the cheap suit. But you are right, yeah, you have been a rubbish friend.
Pretty weird, this final.
Yep. Not exactly how I imagined it. I need this, mate.
What? And I don't?
It's just different, all right?
How's it different? It's the Champions League final. I want it as much as the next man, as much as you.
You don't get it, do you?
Trust me. I get it.
No, you don't. You have no idea what I've been through. How I've been mugged off left, right, and centre, and you've been here trapped in your little bubble, oblivious. We were playing together 2 years ago. You are a mate, but understand, during those 90 minutes, you are just another footballer to me, and not you, not Terry, not Ringo, not anyone is going to get in my way of winning that Champions League. All right? My name is on that trophy.
It's a game of football, mate. Best team wins. We both know who that's going to be.
You think you do?
You know, there was a time when the women's game drew as big a crowds as the men's did after the First World War. Yeah, that's before my time, I want you to know that. You know, what England needs now is another Lily Parr. Bring the glory days back. Your great-grandfather, William, he saw her play in front of 50,000 at Goodison Park. She scored 43 goals in her first season, and she was even younger than you are. Yeah.
She's a great gal.
Well, I'm glad you don't sound surprised.
Enjoyed the tour?
Grandad, you made it.
Well, you don't think I'd have missed this, do you?
Feeling okay?
Been a while since I was up in the gods. What was it, 2005?
2004. FA Cup final. Dad took us to Cardiff instead of taking Mum out for their anniversary. She didn't speak to him for a week, remember? Not that he cared.
No one likes us, we don't care. Dad did love his Millwall. I guess we missed out on a few things when we was kids, eh?
Every time I looked at Dad, all I saw looking back was disappointment. Little Danny, he'll never amount to anything. Not compared to the great Connor Williams. Self-made man.
What do you reckon? I guess Dad never told you how he got Williams' construction empire. Gramps gave it to him. Yeah. A £50 million company handed to him on a silver platter. You're welcome. Dad never had to graft. Never took a knock. He never really built anything. Listen. Before the next match, they're going to keep you in a tunnel. An extra 10 minutes at least, build the suspense like. Now, I'm not being funny, all right? Don't just stand there. Go to the toilet.
Go to the toilet?
Yes, go to the toilet.
All right, then. So that's it? You just going?
Whoa. My stomach's eating itself, Beanpole. Go on, let's get some grub.
Many of those watching this final are hoping that tonight we will fail. That today this great team will be humbled.
You're looking around this room. I don't want to see fear. What have we got to be scared of?
We are Real Madrid, the standard bearers of excellence.
You didn't get here because of luck. You got here because you earned it.
A great team happens when great players give everything they have for each other instead of for themselves.
Hey! We are Spurs, and we fear no one.
Right, lads.
You all know the team sheet. You all know your jobs. A la Madrid!
This is history. right here! Come on, let's go! Get it! Well, this is what they've been striving for, and shortly it will become reality. Here in the Spanish capital, it's the UEFA Champions League final. A warm welcome from me, Derek Ray, joined for commentary tonight by Lee Dixon, and we're fast approaching kickoff time here at the Estadio Metropolitano. It's Real Madrid up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, I'm so excited for the players. We see them coming out there. Excited because of what they've got ahead of them. Are they nervous? Looking at them closely in the eyes. Nerves play a big part in games like this, Derek. I'm nervous for them. Who's going to be the hero? Well, with the level of competition in Europe, it really is an incredible achievement to make back-to-back finals. Only a few teams can claim that. It's certainly not going to be easy, but I tell you, they've got belief, they've got confidence, and I'm pretty sure they all think they can win it tonight.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. And they are a team, Lee, known for their aggressive high pressing.
Well, absolutely. That takes a lot of hard work, a lot of organisation, force the opposition to make early passes. The weakness of it, if you beat the high press, you can get exposed at the back.
And Spurs will go with this starting 11. An element of caution about this selection.
Yeah, 4-5-1, Derek. The 5 players behind the lone striker will need to support him. Lots of very strong midfield offensively and also defensively. The back four will be protected throughout the game.
And now the Champions League final commences. Well, they are the record winners of this great competition, Real Madrid. And you always feel, Lee, that no matter the stage of the competition, where Real Madrid are concerned, you're witnessing history.
Well, absolutely. Their history would suggest that they need to win every game because the pressure is always on them, and quite rightly so. And very, very close to my heart because they came over in '99 and played in my testimonial, so I love Real Madrid.
Very generous of them. They chose well. Corner kick played over. And the post coming to the goalkeeper's aid. And clears his lines.
Well, I thought that was the lead right there, but no, so close.
Casemiro. He's protecting it well. Nacho Fernandez. This is Kroos. Hunter, what's he going to do? Gareth Bale. Absolutely nothing wrong with the idea, but no end product. And you need your defender to take charge. Oh, he fancies his chances. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Eriksson. Bale. Casemiro. Hunter. This is Gareth Bale. This is Kroos. He has teammates to play it to. Here's Carvajal. No-nonsense clearance. And Kroos. Cutting the ball back. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. There has been so much hype over the youthful Alex Hunter, in part due to the weight the Hunter name carries, but it's fair to say he's had his highs and lows, hasn't quite had the success at his previous clubs that many expected of him, but still he's only a teenager. And the through ball from Modric, and it's in! Real Madrid strike first in the Champions League final.
Oh, the fans, Derek, just look at them. Well, the keeper will be frustrated. He thought he'd saved it. He's so unlucky there. It's a good angle from him as well, but it's in the back of the net.
Well, let's go back to the goal that was scored. It's with Alex Hunter. Casemiro. Toni Kroos. An abundance of space. Toni Kroos. He's in with a chance. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Corner for Real Madrid. And firing it into the area. Great save following the close-range effort.
Look how close he gets to the goalkeeper. It's a really, really good save in the end.
Played into the centre of the box. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Casemiro. In possession, Marcelo. And putting his body on the line. Tremendous intuition to win it back. High pressing at its best. Nacho Fernandez. This is Kroos. Good tackle. It is a decent-looking attack here. And it's Son. That really was a terrific save by the Belgian.
Oh, Courtois at his best. What a fantastic save.
Over it comes. And here's Dele Alli. Marco Asensio. Dele Alli now. Lamela. Williams! And a goal it is, provided by Danny Williams.
Well, he'll remember that for the rest of his life. Well, just look at this cross, Derek. It's all about the ball in the box. It's a brilliant effort, and it's a great goal to boot.
A chance to revisit the goal. Well, the earlier goal cancelled out, one apiece. This is Kroos. The half-time whistle sounds, and it is even Steven in this Champions League final.
Well, it's really delicately poised, isn't it? No mistakes at the back. That's what I'd be telling my defenders. Just let the rest of the team get on with the game in the second half.
Well, it didn't have to be a 10 out of 10 from the keeper, but high marks anyway.
7.5 I'm going to give him for that one. 7.5. Well done.
It's with Alex Hunter. Given away by Real Madrid. It's with Alex Hunter. Lovely ball from Hunter. And Marco Asensio. A case of foiling the opposition by whatever means. Hunter. Marco Asensio. And he's broken free. Can he beat the goalkeeper? In it goes! And it's Alex Hunter!
Well, what a moment for the young lad on the biggest stage.
And look how much it means to his family. What a touching moment.
Well, let's see that again. Once he gets into his stride, he just strolls past players. What a lovely solo. Wonderful effort this is.
A bit more analysis as regards the goal. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Hunter. And they've done it! Real Madrid are the champions!
Dora? Legs, Lily. Félicitations.
Merci, mon ami.
See you next time.
Good game, man.
I had to let you in, didn't I? I mean, imagine if you'd lost. All those sponsors would have dropped you in a heartbeat.
I appreciate it, bruv. Let's grab a bite before you leave.
Yeah, sure.
Real Madrid expect success, and Alex Hunter this season has helped them achieve success, Lee.
Well, he has. He's been instrumental in their success, and you can look back as players, all the money in the bank and the cars in the garage, but it's trophies that you count as a player, and certainly there's another one in the trophy cabinet tonight.
Don't forget the celebrations, the Real Madrid players. They're going to run long into the night. Well, this is one of the moments you dream about as a footballer. The most coveted prize in the European club game awaits. That's what they've spent the whole season playing for. The Champions League trophy. And in 2019, as so often in the past, it's the property of Real Madrid.
these players celebrate this moment right now and later on in the evening with their families. All those double training sessions, all that hard work on the training pitch, and now all come to fruition.
What would a celebration be without the chance to enjoy it with your own supporters?
This is the best bit, Derek, it really is. Celebrating with teammates is great, but sharing it with your supporters through thick and thin, they've supported you and now they get their reward.
This is what they set out to do at the start of the season, and this is what they have delivered. And now the images of these heroes captured for eternity. Real Madrid, the club champions of Europe.
Dale, 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 dale.
Now you're part of this great club's history. No one can ever take that away from you.
Alex! Alex! You just won the Champions League! What?
Boy, how did you even get in here?
No, you know me. Everyone's waiting outside, so come on.
Alex! The sponsors are waiting for you to say a few words. Come on, we should leave everyone eating.
I was just gonna...
Alex, the whole world is watching.
Alex.
You know I appreciate everything you've done for me. But I can't. Not this time. Sorry. Come on, Em.
Alex, wait! Alex!
The other day, I was talking to my mate and they were like, you know,
Yeah, let's talk about it.
I was never prouder of you than I was today, Alex. You're a credit to this family. You're a credit to football. You're the greatest hunter ever.